I've never had to salute. There is not really it's one of those things, this is, again, where do I keep getting these starting subjects? I have never been taught, I have never been part of a, I've never been part of a group that teaches proper saluting, and I need somebody to teach me how to salute properly, because isn't it, insulting to, put your hands up in a certain way, or, because the scouts do it, and the military type groups do it, and I don't. Maybe I just shouldn't. Maybe I just shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't salute anybody. Hello, it's me, RightBigChimken, and I'm doing that now. Apparently, I don't know why. We're back. I have palmed down his navy. What's palm up? I can't turn my palm up. I'm just like, oh. Woe is me! Hi. Everything else in your country is palm out. Oh, like that. Sir. RightBigChimken here, standing to attention, sir. That's weird. That feels really strange. I can understand that, the visor thing. But that feels odd. That feels like I'm shielding myself from something. Anyway, I'm gonna get the big old British stereotype out of the way. It's fucking hot. It is so goddamn hot again. I've got to mow the lawn tomorrow, and I'm glad that it hasn't rained, because I do need to mow the lawn. But it's so freaking hot. I've been hot all day. I've just been sitting. I've played, maybe about 10 minutes of video games. And the rest of the time has just been sitting. I attempted some video editing. Has anybody else ever done that video editing experience where you're like, okay, I'm going to make some TikToks, right? I'm going to make some really bomb-ass TikToks, and they're going to be absolutely fantastic. And then you've got your subtitle track, and everything's in place, and you've saved it to a folder. And then you do another one, and it's great. And you're absolutely nailing your creative process. And you've got all of your settings saved in a side window. And you're going through it, and everything is uniform, and everything is consistent. And then you finish the second TikTok, and then you go... These two are shit. Delete. And then I had 3 TikToks to edit. I edited 2 of them, deleted them, edited a third. So I started with 3 videos. I left with 1. I don't understand how that happened. No, I do. I've literally just explained it, but still. Also, secondary. I've got news. I've got news. I would just like to report... Actually, no, we're going to make this a little bit of a thing. So 1 second, let me just make sure I've got the button. I'm hovering over the button. I'm hovering over the button right now. Chat, as part of our community book club, I just finished reading Tress of the Emerald Sea by Brian Sanderson. And let me tell you...
Wow.
Not Brian, Brandon. I keep saying Brian. I keep saying Brian. I wrote something today to put in the Discord about it. I wrote Brian several times. Brandon Sanderson. Brandon Sanderson. Brandon Sanderson. But it is my first book I've ever read. The Super Secret Book Club by Brian. Yes, Brian Hirahara. We have a book club. It's in our Discord. If you're in our Discord and would like to be part of the book club, join us, throw me a DM. But we just, words. So, at the beginning of this year, we sort of went, we're going to have a book club, but it's not going to be like a super duper intensive one. We said we're going to read 4 books a year. Because as a person, I used to read books feverishly. I just read all sorts of books way back when. And then I didn't, because I discovered that alcohol existed, and then adult stresses and all of that sort of stuff. So in my later years, this is the most I've read in a decade, probably. So we started a book club. 4 books a year, 1 every quarter, and then we take a vote at the beginning of the quarter to choose said book, and then the 2nd and 3rd place go as stretch goals. But the chosen book this time, I think Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, one of my mods, was the people that suggested it. Brandon Sanderson, Tress of the Emerald Sea. And let me tell you, if you want to read, this is my first Cosmere novel, And I think it's one of like the later ones, but I think it's like an isolated thing. You don't have to have read this book to understand the rest of the Cosmere, but there's like stuff that's alluded to that sort of outlined that I'm now really sort of interested in going, oh god, now I need to read all of the books from the Cosmere. If you want to read a book, right, that I know very little about Brandon Sanderson. I have literally just joined the fandom, if this is what you can say. But if there is one positive takeaway I can get from the entire experience of reading this book, it's like the number of he had so many plates spinning. Like, there was something happening over here, there was something happening over there, there was something happening in the middle, and at no point did I go, wow, this is getting really confusing. I think, like, narrative thread, I think you would call it, the way that he tied everything all together, as much as I've got some issues with the pacing, absolutely spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. So, if you would like to join, we're not doing a review in the traditional sense this time, Sky. So, yeah, we're not doing a review in the traditional sense this time, Sky. A lot of that's going to be kept into the Discord. So, again, I'm really not explaining myself very well. I feel like I'm really struggling to talk. We have the book club. I did one, like, review on stream where I was like, I don't like this format. I based the entire format that we sort of did with that first review off other book reviews that I've seen elsewhere. It didn't really land well with me, so I decided that we were going to retain all of that book clubbiness inside of the Discord. We're all going to vote. There's a channel where people can talk about the book that we read and all that sort of stuff with spoiler tags and all of that business. And when I mention the book club on stream now, I'm going to be like, hi, I just finished this book. It's absolutely fantastic. We have a book club. It's called the Secret Book Nook. It's ran entirely through our Discord. If you are interested in joining, that would be absolutely fantastic. Here is a button.
Wow.
Also, I've ignored this too long. I don't think the sauce you've eaten is bad. I just know that mine is better. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm confused. I'm going to read through chat before we get too ahead of ourselves. I've pressed that button multiple times already. I feel like I'm a little bit all over the place. This is a really strange landing. What are we talking about? Your shout out? This screen was brought to you by Skylacar, Modest, Goddess, Squaddess. She thinks the buffalo sauce, the hot sauce you've eaten is bad. She has her reasons. It's in my shout out, lol. Now, I'm leaving it as it is, Sky. I'm leaving it as it is. Like, you signed, just to hammer home the fact that you signed that entire thing off, and then I'm now critiquing it like 6 months on. Get out of town. Get the frick out of town. Vulcan Ryan, congratulations on the first. Guy, welcome in. Nice to see you as always. Boxy, welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous time and are just okay in your general self. Let us know how you've been. I've not seen you in chat in a little while, in fact. I hope you are well. DollyWhiskers, thank you very much for liking and sharing my post on Blue Sky. Chat, if you are on Blue Sky and would like to go to my Go Live notification and give it a like and a share to your Blue Sky account, I have placed a link in chat. If you do so, you can come back and you can use the channel point redeem that says, I have shared this on Blue Sky, and I'll be like, thanks. Thank you very much, honestly. It's so good. Dolly is also done a quiet hello. Happily Avocado, thank you very much for the contribution, chat. If you go to your channel point menu, which if you're on PC is approximately here, there's currently a community challenge running. At the end of a 30-day period, we refund any channel points that go into that community challenge. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about teaching you how to save. It is all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. Once upon a time, somebody redeemed 1 million channel points, and I had to stream Baldur's Gate 3 every day in May. There was a little bit of a segue in terms of some personal health issues, but we did it eventually. We did finish 30 days. It just wasn't consecutively. So once we finish this Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, that 1 million channel point redeem will be coming back. Evil Seedlet, you were looking... Evil Seedlet, like Evil Seedlit. I don't know if you've noticed, chat, but every time Evil Seedlit comes into chat, I'm complimenting on their looks. This is a deal that me and Seedlit have between ourselves. So let me just, I'm really doubling down today, Evil Seedlit. Evil Seedlit, you fucking hell. How's it going, Sanguine? Hope you are good. Palm down is Navy. Palm out is everything else. Sanguine, thank you very much for the contribution. Fun fact, the Navy is palm. We've read this bit already. TLB, thank you very much for the contribution and hitting me in the face with your paint can. We've done multiple redeems of the secret book nook. Urahara, always a pleasure to see you in chat. I hope you're well. TLB, I'll hydrate for a second time. Delicious. Orange Fanta, very good in hot weather. Jura, thank you very much for the contribution. Brian Sanderson, author of the Thunderglow Libraries. Is that actually a person? Is Brian Sanderson actually a person? I just assumed that I was getting it the wrong way around. But Brandon Sanderson. I keep typing it wrong. Sorry. I don't think I'm going to finish the book in time. I'm really trying, but oh my god, it's going to be a squeeze. Jury, you've got literally like 48 hours. You could read 300 pages in 48 hours. You got this. You could do it. You could do it. Chim, save it for the review. Plates, you mean cups? Cups are good. I have 3 hours left. Vulcan Ryan, you've got plenty of time. Just get on that. What are you doing right now? You could be listening to your audiobook right now. Why are you watching me? Go and read your book. It's more important. I'm scrolling. I've been playing Night Rain. How are you enjoying Night Rain? Foxy, are you playing Night Rain with friends, or are you playing it with randoms? Because I've been playing that game with friends the most, and like the most dedicated of us are slowly getting sick of the randoms. Like, there seems to be a really intrinsic issue with that game where people are like, oh, I'm going to tag over here and spend the rest of the first day running from one side of the map to the other, getting nothing done, and then wondering why that their run has failed. Like, nobody drops in and is like, okay, you go over here, you go over there, it's all within one area. So everybody's like, oh, there's something cool on the other side of the map. I better run there for 45 minutes. It's not 45 minutes. I better run there for 10 minutes straight and get nothing done. If you're unfamiliar with the gameplay loop of Night Rain, chat, I played it that once on stream. Night Rain is Elden Ring sort of combined with a battle royale zone shrinkage game and roguelike. So you're in a circle. The circle gets smaller over the course of time. You have to survive 3 days. You do 1 day, you defeat a boss. You do 2 days, you defeat a boss. You do 3 days, that's where the final boss is. As you sort of play in the environment, the map gets smaller. Everything that you can pick up from loot chests, get from mobs, etc. is roguelike-esque. You can't really like channel into a build, but you can sort of hope that it's a little bit RNG based. The difficulty I've had and like friends have had when playing it private, like playing it solo, is that when you drop in, like there's a certain acceptance. To get a good run going, you sort of need to stay together. So when I play with friends, we call it shot calling. One person tags the map, and if wherever we end up going, that person is shot called. We go there, we go there, we go there. We move as a group. But the difficulty I've had with Night Rain playing solo, even if somebody tags the map, like I can do it, but I don't like to because I don't know enough about like the optimal route and so on. I kind of just wait for another player to do it, but I keep running into these situations where you drop in, some person tags it, 2 people go towards the tag, then person number 3 goes, "No, I'm going to that church over the other side of the map. I'll see you later." Runs away, gets killed by a boss several times, leaves, disconnects even. Or they just don't level up enough that they're not then viable to kill the final boss of that day or even the final boss of the 3 day. It's a real head scratcher, and it's made difficult by the fact that they didn't build in any level of in-game communication. And at the very beginning, I was willing to look past it because at the time, I hadn't had too bad of an experience with random players. Every time I dropped in when I last played it on stream, every time I dropped in when I last played it on stream, the players that I'd sort of grouped up with were like, okay, one person's tagging the map, we go to that place, we have a good time, we kill the boss. Like, it worked out really straightforwardly. But as time's gone on, I'm ending up in more and more situations where people will drop in, 2 people will go one place, 1 person will go a completely different place. Or, alternatively, everybody splits apart and no tags. Or, alternatively, somebody will tag a place, but they won't, like, fight anything on the way. They will beeline to where that place is. They will fight something. They will tag another place. They will beeline there. There's no sort of, like, killing mobs as you're going along to get sort of passive increases, and it is it's driven a friend of mine to quit entirely. He's not playing anymore. I've got 1 boss to go. There are 8 bosses in the game. I've killed 7 of them. 8 bosses. I've got 1 boss to go. And I don't know if I'll kill him. I don't know if I'll kill him. I just don't know. Jura, Chimken compliments himself. Oh god. I mean, the fact that I made those TikToks and then decided that they were bad and didn't just go, I'm going to post them anyway, that's personal growth, because before, I've recently had a little bit of a tidy up of everything. There was some content that I just got rid of. Nothing on YouTube. Nothing's gone in terms of the video content, but I've been posting on various platforms for X amount of time, and I got to a point where I was like, nah, it's just gone. So I did a bit of a spring clean. And the fact that I edited those TikToks, sort of looked at them and had the understanding of my own sensibilities enough that I could say, actually, that they're not. I don't think they're going to do anything, and then hit delete. Especially if after I'd edited them. Especially after I'd edited them out. That's personal growth. That's my compliment for myself. Self-policing. You and I have had this discussion previously, Jura. Police your own shit. Self-policing feels good sometimes. And my Shokopan will be ready in checks 3 minutes. Yes, Boxy's been posting up-to-date pictures of bread baking in our Discord today. I hope it's delicious. What are you going to do with your Shokopan? Stupid question. I don't think I've ever had Shokopan, so do you, like, make a bacon sandwich? That might be terrible. I might just have insulted an entire society. You what? Nut? Love seedlet? Your nuts, make sure nuts feel crushed. Please explain. No, Jura. This animation. This is a metaphor for male ejaculation. It's a metaphor for male ejaculation. I'm not sure if you realize, but that's okay. Sanguine, thank you for hitting me with your bag of marshmallows. No, Stormlight Archives is the big series from Brandon Sanderson. No. Unexpected Seedlit. Big Cat, thank you for the bits from George. Volkerine, thank you very much for the contribution. I thought it was for crushing nuts, much more painful. I mean, like, I'm not out here to kink shame. If you enjoy your nuts getting twisted, don't twist them too far. Because apparently, I read it in a book once or saw it on a TV series. There was some technical explanation about how spontaneously a man's testicles can just go like, oh, and then they're round the wrong way, and then you have to, like, get surgery. I feel quite funny even thinking about that. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people are in possession of souls. This is Baldur's Gate 3. Yesterday, I came back and we had a big emotional conversation at the beginning of stream, and then we potted about a bit. We've just started Act 3. We went to the Circus of last days, I want to call it. We did a little bit of meandering. There was some reloads that happened because somebody in chat was like, you can avoid that thing that just happened, okay? And then I reloaded, and then I was like, you can avoid that thing that just happened, okay? And then we reloaded, and then we fixed the problem, and then we went back to the person that we were trying to talk to, and then the thing still happened, and then we were like, no, that's canon. That's canon now. And then we robbed a cheating genie. I'm not sure if that's Djinni? Jin? I'm not sure what the pronunciation of that is properly. We robbed him. He was cheating. We got a trident for Karlach. The big deal of that is, at the very beginning, Karlach's build calls for the use of the returning spear. Basically, every time she throws her spear, it comes back to her and she can throw it again, because I've built Karlach with the power to every time that they throw something, it does like ridiculous damage. We now have a legendary weapon that also returns, and honestly, I'm so glad I didn't miss it, because I didn't know that that weapon existed. Like, I'd looked up builds. It's not mentioned in the builds that I've got. Legendary Trident. Dunk. And we didn't have to fight the dinosaurs to get it. Kara, how's it going? I hope you're good. Why are you trying to convert my camera? I'm back from getting bread from the oven. What are you doing with your bread? Like, what are you doing with it? You gonna dip it in something? What are you doing with your bread? What are you doing with your bread? That's mostly that BLT delicious. I look like you were trying to show us an item. No.
Hi, Chimothy. I just wanted to call and let you know you're a good egg. Also, you left your rash cream over here last time, so just let me know whenever you want to come pick it up. Thanks.
That's awkward. That's as much of an update I think I need to do. Hey, Chim, hi. Did you do that thing? What thing? Did I do what thing that I was going to do before stream? Yes, I did. Sorry. Take my pills. I did. I did take my pills before stream. I did. Sorry. This feels a little bit disjointed today. Is there anything else to update you on? Basically, we're going to explore more of the circus. We're going to see what's happening there, because I imagine there's going to be some story beats, but we really have just dipped our toes into Act 3, and I'm not sure what's going to happen. I don't know. I have seen... So, when the game originally came out, a certain amount of content about it was unavoidable. I have seen content from Act 1 and Act 2. I have never seen anything past Act 2. I have... No idea. I'm completely unspoiled. And that's crazy in itself. So be good, be kind, don't spoil it for me. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, this interaction that we have at the beginning of every one of my streams is more that I want to tell you that I'm proud of you for something. Because honestly, it doesn't matter to me what it is. Some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. If you have played anything on that spectrum, I'd really like you to tell me so I can tell you that you're cool. As for Night Rain, I play solo and with friends. Occasionally fill a third spot with a random. We've never had issues with the random. Usually they're really good. Yeah, I've had the opposite of an experience. But I'm usually the random. And I've like hopped in, and maybe I'm in with 3 randoms, and then nobody agrees what's going on. I'm trying. Gotta take my pills. Yeah, see, like, go take your goddamn pills. So I think that's it. If you've done something cool, tell me about it, because I can't tell you how cool you are unless you tell me about it. Am I proud of myself for something today? It's really silly. It's really silly. I bought some garlic bread on Friday night to have with the pizza. There was an entire piece of garlic bread left, uncooked. Rather than bung it in the oven and heat up the entire house, I cooked it in the air fryer, and it was fucking delicious. So you can cook garlic bread in the air fryer. Never done it. And I will never cook garlic bread in the oven again. I'm proud of myself for even having that thought, because honestly, it is possibly the best garlic bread that I've had all year. And why I'm so proud of putting, like, don't put your garlic bread in the oven with me. Yeah, but you'll end up smelling nice. Cook your garlic bread in the air fryer. Do it. Thank me later. It's a different kind of crispy. It's a different kind of crispy. I think when I cook garlic bread in the oven, sometimes it airs a little bit towards a little too burnt. When I did it in the air fry, it was just a nice beige. And let's all agree that beige food... I have another button for beige food. Yes. Only advice I would give is make sure the temperature is a little lower than you cook chips in the air fryer. Yeah, so we do. So I am one of those people, Urahara, that believes in the 200 15-minute rule. As in, if it's an oven, 200. If it's an air fryer, 200. If it's pizza, 15 minutes. If it's chips, 15 minutes. And generally, give or take a little bit of tinkering sometimes, that rule works quite well. I think pizza would probably be a little bit overdone in that case, so that's probably the one that I roll back a little bit. But I will fully agree. 180. What did I do it? It was 180 for 6 minutes. And it was... Honestly, I'm thinking about it right now, and I'm just hungry again. Shall I turn off stream and go buy some garlic bread? I've also got... I can't be hungry. I can't be. I've eaten crisps. I've eaten... We're not talking about it. That's it. We're done. That was a bit of a meandering opener. Thank you for sticking with me. That was still 32 minutes of opening of me just bumbling away. Bread image posted. Oh, quick. Let's get the quick. 1 sec. Let me go back up here. Bread image posted. Let me load Discord. I'm not going to pull it up on the screen right now because that's needlessly complicated sometimes. But I'm going to look live on stream. If you would like to join our Discord, you can use a channel point redeemed to do so. You can see the bread there. That's the bread that Boxy's just cooked. That does look delicious. That looks, honestly, that looks real good. You're gonna put some mayonnaise on that. You're gonna chop an heirloom tomato. You're gonna get some lettuce. You're gonna get some maple cooked streaky bacon. Oh, there's something wrong with me.
Breathe deep and move.
One thing I noticed as we logged out yesterday, when we arrived in town, there was a little kid and his cat. It's a cat. I thought it was a dog.
Look where...
When we saw it the first time, I thought it was a dog.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
I love him. I love him. It's peak tomato season. I bought 2 great-looking tomatoes and some bacon from the butcher shop. Enjoy. I need photos of the sandwich as well, please. Deedlit. I'm not going to hurt you, kitty.
I don't like talking.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
They know exactly what they were doing when they designed this character. Jesus.
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
I love him. I love Grub. I would do anything for Grub. Can we all just agree? Can we all just agree we would do anything
hi.
for Grub?
It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
We're about to adopt an entire child. Ow. You coming up already? You've literally just been here. You've literally just been here. You're gonna be here 4 times in 1 hour, and then you're not gonna be able to have any more treats, and then I'm gonna feel guilty about you coming back and not having any more treats. And you're causing problems for me. All of the people out there are gonna be like, give George some more treats, and I'm gonna be like, no, he can only visit 4 times. That's the rule. There has been 1 time I broke that rule, but we're not breaking it again. Are we starving you or something? I don't think we are. We finally got him to eat some new food. What is happening? What is happening right now? Sir? Sir? What is happening? Did you see the cat and get jealous? Saw the cat and got jealous, chat. Yeah. You yell at chat. You yell at chat. Go on. Down you get. Down. Good boy. He's not going to settle either. He's doing that thing where he stands here. And I'm like... He knows exactly what he's got. That cat is a menace. He's a menace. Of course you stay and pick a spot and settle in. Sorry, kid, I don't think so. No kids allowed. Come back in 10 years. Pick a spot.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, we have a chat. Me and Karlak are parents. Me and Karlak never thought it would happen for us, but me and Karlak are now parents, chat. I'm not going to be concerned that he's immediately... Is Yenna a boy or a girl? Is Yenna a boy or a girl's name?
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset. Me.
Give us a kiss. The Emperor...
Ah, great powers, huh? I'm skeptical. Thought you'd be too. Especially if this thing wants to turn you into, what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
Thank you, quick save. You didn't see anything. You didn't see. You didn't. You shush. At least I've got the wife. The wife is on board if I ever choose to use it.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
Oh, have I upset her? Is this gonna resolve in a bad way? I'm not gonna use charm. I just damaged our relationship.
Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I? Where's that bloody worm?
Oh god, am I about to stick it
in
into
my
her?
eye before I change my mind.
No, I don't want this.
Life pulses from within.
This is
The
an
parasite's
accident.
thoughts whisper
I thought I
at
was
the
just
edge of your
I just
mind.
thought I was
It
convincing her.
wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Put it away.
As you tuck the tadpole away, you feel a fleeting disappointment. It wanted so desperately to commune with you.
Soldier?
I'm gonna reload and then just not have that conversation with her. We're just not gonna. We're not doing that. Can I convert Karlak into a squid person? I'm not gonna be able to marry the squid guy, so I might as well convert Karlak into the next best thing. No, that's not a good way to put it. Leave. Good. Back to the circus. We got a statue of Karlak naked. I forgot to talk about that in the update. We now own a
One day I'll catch up.
we now own a $5,000 statue of Karlak in the buff. That is the back entrance, and we do not have a key. Is there anything in the bathrooms? There's nothing in the bathrooms. Dirty toilet seat. Yum. Lucretius.
Very well.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
You're being a little harsh. Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of
We
dance
killed
look
Merkel.
like a ritual sacrifice.
Should we tell
Call
them?
me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Okay. There's a hand. What's the hand called? Itchy and is it Itchy and Scratchy? Yeah, they've got.
Jacob, you.
Okay, and we can't have a repeated conversation. Fine, poor Lucretius. Why poor Lucretius? Okay, so one assumes had we not got through the main gate, we could have used the back entrance to sneak in. Why poor Lucretius?
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Okay. Shadow Whiskers.
Another. Good.
My good.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
I don't think this is going to end well. Show me what? Come on, your secret's safe with me. 20.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie.
Huh?
Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Sure thing, pussycat. Laters. Examine the cage. We are doing so well with the rolls today.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Break the lock.
No! Coward!
I don't think it's a good thing that we let... I feel a bit guilty, but I don't think it's a good thing we let her kill a bunch of people. Like, I don't...
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
Free her?
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Yeah. I think... But that ship has sailed! I'm sorry, Seedlit, that ship has sailed.
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Uh-huh. I don't... Pull the ship back. I don't think it's a good idea.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood.
Okay, that one's less cute. Here, I have something else you can eat. Good. I made friends with a velociraptor. Very important. Ryland?
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Thanks. He's calling me a snack, chat. Dribbles the clown, master of puns. I like his dog.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Relax and enjoy the show. It's been forever since you've seen Dribbles perform.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
What's the way?
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A prickling hum runs through your very being. Your patron does not trust this clown. Not one bit.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Please volunteer Astarion. What are you going to do? Approach the stage. I think my friend Shadowheart, Karlak. You love the spotlight, don't you, Astarion? Here's your big chance.
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart. The enthusiasm is too much. Now, up, double sharp. Or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there. Oh, perfect.
Go on, Astarion.
Of course. What fun. I'm going to fucking kill you.
I mean, the makeup still makes it as well.
You're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. There is the spot of the show. Praise the Absolute.
Huh?
Shall we cut and run?
I mean, he doesn't like me very much at the moment. I might. Yeah, I'll reload. I haven't got the reputation with the Astarion to waste. Oh, spoilers, chat. There's going to be an attack now. And you wanted to let the cat out, Seedlit. You wanted to let the cat out of the bag.
Maybe stay clear of the beastie.
Did we?
I thought you a hunter.
Okay, you're done.
I need a quick word.
He doesn't look too good.
Yeah, some. I wonder if that means he's not going to attack me.
What path lies before me?
Okay, back to Dribbles the Clown.
Buddy the dog is my very best. Why? Because with... Did you hear about the scare? He got the... Oh.
A prickling.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Okay. The Hexblade Insight. Turn your patron's gaze on the clown. Cut through its intentions. 25. I physically can't get that unless I roll a 20. I did not roll a 20. Not even a little bit did I roll a 20. I got some inspiration. I'll do what? Give me 2 freebies. 10 and a 12. The only way I can do this if I roll a 20. One more. No, it's not gonna happen. I don't want to waste all my inspiration.
You stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement!
Yes, Eadlet, don't be a cowardly Connie.
Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him.
What is Buddy? Is that actually a dog? Approach the stage.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart!
Uh-huh.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
There's something unique about my brain. My courage, I do something even if it scares me. I treat everyone around me with kindness. My strength, of course. I won't let anything stand in my way.
Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you.
Uh-huh.
Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Okay, so that's sorted. The dinosaur could be a problem. We need to get rid of these guys from letting them out. Dribbles will never work in Baldur's Gate again. Jesus! Aqua!
Hooray! Crapwalker has been nesting with us for 2 months. Don't you know, I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid.
I'm still standing. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You have exchanged a carnival vibe egg for a bluebell egg, and you have done a donation. Thank you very much. Appreciate the contribution.
Good idea, Karlak.
That explosion is wild. Is that why it wasn't recommended? Yeah, go over there.
This feels good.
Okay, well, his cronies are sorted. Anybody else over this side attacking us? No, nothing? Okay, just the clown to deal with now. It's been one of those one of the months ever. Glad to be here and witness my favorite BG3 exclusive streamer. I do play other games, just at the moment, not frequently. But welcome in. Sorry that you're having a time.
I always knew I'd done it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh. The bouncer is on his way.
Heading there.
Shadowheart. I mean, that worked. It was just not the best way to go about it. Summon next. Quibbles is not exactly the buffest dude. Is that a blink dog? Is that what they're called? It blinked. Is that actually is that a technical term that you're using? It did do a blink. It's a dead blink dog, if that's what it is. Why did I use a bow there? Time for a cull. I'm an idiot. Go over there. No, we're not going to use lightning. No, we're not going to use thorns either. Conjure barrage. No. He's got nothing good. In fact, just stay there. Stay there. Missed. It is a D&D thing and it would fit, but I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be. Enough. They didn't give it a name specifically. Yeah, he's off balance. He's now very injured. More things. What is he? Boom? He's turned into Boom.
Here we go again.
The shapeshifter. What a pity. I thought we were killing a real clown.
They tell you if you inspect them, examine. Level 5 Blink Dog, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Foom had a giant... He had a clown hammer. Also an additional face painting kit for Karlak.
What's the story?
Sure, thank you for the hydrate. 1 sec. I'll be with you just a second. Karlak's face painted again. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, doppelgangers. Where are the original guys? Beast Cage. I could just let out the dinosaur. How many... does anybody want me to release the dinosaur? I can now release both of the creatures. Do we want to see what happens if I open the dinosaur cage? Release the dinosaur. I can't physically open the other one because I broke the lock. I'm gonna do a quick... I've done a quick save. How bad of an idea is this?
Let's move.
You freed me from hunger's lust.
Oh, of course he's...
Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
If anyone should feel ashamed, it's the circus. They were starving you. You deserve to be treated better.
The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger.
So you did
Thank
compliment
you
yourself,
for
didn't you?
calming me before I hurt my family.
You did did you do a compliment yourself, or did I not? Did I miss a compliment yourself? You did. You did do a. No, that was 46 minutes ago at the beginning of stream. I did that at the time. There's an ad now. We're playing through the ad.
May you and your...
My kills, my prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you. Eat you, coward!
Okay. They're in there forever. I'm not sure what I could have done with that. I thought I'd get more compliments out of you. No. Nice try, though.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And when I say nice try, it was a terrible try. You're as see-through as a fucking window. Hi, Jura. I feel like she'll probably kill you if you let her out. She'll probably get killed if you let her out. Yeah, I'm gonna leave her there. How's life, Jura? What you been doing today?
What's that?
Ooh, stuff. Read. Hi, Ratty. Sorry for the killings, but you, Popper, wanted the tasty hand you found. Lots of love, Popper. What the hell does any of that mean? Is that an entire rat? That's a... Oh, it's animated dead. It's a dead rat. I was...
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What was... We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your tracks. Needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favor, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. I watched Squid Game Season 3, went shopping, took the bins out. Wait, what? Season 3? They done Season 3? Talked to a bunch of people. Do you mean Season 2? Wait. Season 3 came out yesterday. Oh, fuck that. I'm resubbing to Netflix. There are other... I was on the fence about resubbing to Netflix. Look what you did, Jura. I'm now going to have to spend money. I didn't realize it was out.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, let's go speak
Swift as my
to...
feet can carry me.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
Saw literally nothing.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
Is this... Are they okay?
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
I should speak up.
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
Is Dribbles like a Dungeons and Dragons staple? They're talking about this clown like he's sort of... I don't know, just...
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An impersonator, are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Are we about to go hunt a clown? Let's take... Sorry, Chim's wallet, wowie, for adding another expensive... Sorry, Chim's wallet, wowie, for adding another expense on top. It's fine. It's 1 month, right? Nah, it'll probably be a couple of months. There's a few things that I want to watch. I unsubbed from it recently because I got back into something again. I got massively into a game or something. I can't remember what it was specifically. And then I got a pay rise at work, so I can resub to it again. Dribbles is probably... I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy.
What does that mean?
Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
What does that mean? Find Dribbles the clown. Doesn't give me a hint. It just tells me to find him. Uh-huh. I love them. Were they talking about kissing? Are they gonna kiss me? Would you kiss me? Is it possible that there's something secret in the back of the stage? Should we be concerned about the pile of bloody clothes? No? Apparently not. Okay. If I was a clown, where would my... Like, I need clues.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
He's got no nipples. Where are his nipples?
I've seen Dribbles as...
Like, I wanted to find, like, where... I wanted his, like, dressing room to get, like, a clue or something, but I guess that's not... Oh, investigate the circus is now on my map, though. Find Dribbles the clown, so maybe he is here somewhere. Oh, God, what?
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Hey, do we just have to do another loop? Oh, the musicians are now available to speak to.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
He's a little bit intense and creepy.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
Why are you here, huh? Stupid customers. Stupid hygiene code. Stupid job.
Okay, I'm a bit at a loss of where to start, if I'm honest. It says investigate the circus. How does one investigate a circus?
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without Dribbles.
They're all just...
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not. It's nothing a little music can't fix.
Huh. Let's go around and speak to absolutely everybody.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Dribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
A lot of creepy kids in this section of the game, not gonna lie. Nobody would suspect the mummy to be Dribbles, just saying.
Ha ha! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy his vacation?
I had a lot of fun actually, thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
I want to talk about the clown. I've talked to everybody. Go touch the corpses.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. It's been an age since your last break, my darling. Every sail, Papa Seti. All right. I shall stop fussing.
Okay.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
I love him. I found a dead rat and your note. What's this about?
I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's.
Oh, the note in that chest.
It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
10,000. Okay, well, we need the hand. Never take Tritos from strangers' kids, especially the lizardy types. Oh, I thought you were telling me to never take Tritos from a stranger's children. Like, a child has brought me something and is trying to give it to me, and I'm like, no, don't give me to that. Don't give me that. Child, do not give me that. Don't give me those biscuits. I don't know where they've been. Deception, you know you can get a hand so much cheaper elsewhere. You do, you, Chim. Beware of children bringing biscuits, is all I'm going to say. I'm actually a sorcerer working for Lucretius. I need a hand for a magic spell. I think the equation. I think that belongs to Dribbles. I need it. Your ringmaster needs it. Okay, I can't charm him. Thanks.
All right. Now look. Alicia says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
I'm trying to remember. Is D&D the shapeshifters in D&D have to eat the thing that they're taking the shape of? Like those creatures that were shapeshifters, do they have to take? No? I'm trying to remember what franchise that is then.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
I've actually found Dribbles, or parts of him at least.
Oh dear. Dribbles' flesh is near torn asunder. Poor thing was most certainly alive when he was hacked up. Well, that just means this treasure hunt is all the more challenging. Toddle on, darling. There's more of Dribbles to find.
The fuck? Why do I have a really bad feeling that she's just going to be like, well, we've resurrected. She's just going to resurrect him. Part of me wonders if I need to go back there as well, but the gate is still locked.
Every sail, Papa Seti.
How do... Okay, well, we found... Got Dribble's severed hand. We found severed hand in the circus. Can I use the raptor as like a bloodhound, maybe? Oh, he's no longer interestingly, he's no longer interactable. Begs the question, why isn't this a thing? Because there's like there's an axe here that's bloody. Nothing. Go back to the wooden chest. How long do I search for the corpse of a clown in a circus before I go? Maybe he's not here.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
What, do I just go around and talk to everybody again? Backpack? Okay, walk around, see if anything's changed.
Let the music soothe your soul. The circus is safe. We guarantee it.
Don't. Looking for the body parts of a clown.
Dribbles taught me everything I know.
What do you have of Dribbles? I have his right hand. I mean... How big is it? What do you mean, how big is it? Severed hand with a ring finger on it. The ring was severed, smelted with a grinning... What do you mean, how big is it? Yes, no, I've got that. The rest of him is in it, so you might not be looking for a corpse exactly. No, I was looking for body parts. No, we're on the same page there. Interesting that there's a wall of skulls, is, you know... Is there a clown skull in here, maybe? No? Laying around, maybe? No?
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
Uh-huh. All the glasses. I feel like I actively feel like I'm missing it. I actively feel like I'm just being blind.
Let's hope a ballad will lift everyone's spirits,
You
eh?
are creepy.
Miss Silvertongue is a wonder, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Treato! Treato!
Maybe you have to look elsewhere for his parts. Maybe. Oh, he had a note, didn't he? It was in... Read. Sorry for the killings. Hey, Ratty. Sorry for killing you, but you Papa wanted... the tasty... Hi, Ratty. Sorry for killing you, but you Papa wanted the tasty hand you found. Lots of love, Papa. Maybe it's not here? No, that is Papa the Kobold. Looks like it belonged to Dribbles the Clown.
Treato! Treato!
I mean, are they literally in his shop?
Treat... Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
I've got, like... No, this is stuff I sold him. A human heart! No, those are the ones I sold him. Fine. Okay.
Bye-bye now.
Can I...
I'll give it a shot.
Gonna... Go on a limb and go on a limb and start with the graveyard out back for searching for a corpse. Nice. If I was an entire corpse next door to a circus, oh Jura, I'm sorry. I've already run out of fluids. Terrible. Can't hydrate me again. That'd be funny. I mean, it wouldn't be funny. It feels a little bit on the nose. There's a biscuit in the there's a biscuit in the graveyard. Who's leaving biscuits in the graveyard? Who's leaving 3 entire biscuits in the graveyard? It was George. I believe it was you. Nothing in the grave. Where I live, it's a tradition to leave food at the graves. Really? I don't mean to be... I'm not saying, like... I'm gullible at the best of times. Is that true? Are you being truthful with me? Yep, no kidding. Weird. Hello, is there a clown in this? Oh, no, that is it's got a there's just a dude in the coffin. For the spirits, yeah. I mean, if it works for them, great. I don't get it personally, but you're supposed to pour out drinks. Yeah, I've seen that as like a thing. Like, there's that whole like pour one out for your homies. Let's. Oh no, this is the back. What is this? Some sort of exceedingly convoluted building. This is the back of that hotel in town. If you're an ex-alcoholic, would they pour out an alcoholic-free one? You kind of hope so, right? Like, if it's a respect thing, you kind of want to hope that they just go, let's get him an orange juice and let's pour it on the floor. I don't think the corpse is in the circus. I'm just going to put it out there. I don't think the corpse is still in the circus unless it's been eaten by a cat.
My kills.
Who is not going to speak to me. Crimson.
May you and your family...
George, I love you, but you can't come back. It's actually what the person loved most during life, so for some it's alcohol. Chat, if you need to pour me out something, can you make sure you pour out something non-alcoholic? I love you, but you've been here already. I'm not giving you more treats. Piss? Do not pour out piss. What is that? What does that even mean? Why are you carrying around a cup of piss? Trans monster for me? Don't wait, don't you dare wait. Don't come in here saying you're wasting trans monster. Trans monster is delicious. This, our month of Pride. Happy Pride, everybody. You gotta assume that I've just found... That's gotta be the clown's clothes. Sir? You're gonna run, piss one out for the homies. What, just get your cock out and piss on the floor? Or, you know, squat. Other pissing is available. Not everybody has the peens. What is my mother calls them picnic tools. Like if you go on a picnic, a person has a man has like, a penis is a picnic tool because it makes pissing at picnics easier. My mother taught me that. Ow. Hey. I love you. That was your third visit. That was your third visit. We're only an hour and a half in. That was your third visit. You're crazy. Crazy. No matter how much you put, you're not getting more per visit. Ugh. I'd love to have... I still need to find a cat bed for the desk. But he's a baby. He's a baby.
Better be cautious.
That's a fucking baby.
This calls for careful.
Well, I'm not getting whatever's in that tent because everybody is looking at me. Okay. We need to get back out into town. Let me just speak to Lucretius once more.
I have something to ask.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Not yet.
I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
You found 2 vases, one big, one small, for free today. Where did you find them? Did you walk into a shop and steal them? You little vase thief. Jury, you have to pay for those things. You can't just take things on the sidewalk. You know, we were talking about graveyards earlier. Would you say that these vases that you found are urn-shaped? Did they contain human remains? Not anymore after I wash them, of course. Okay.
God, if you hadn't been here.
Off into town we go.
Let's see.
Oh! 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 Can I use Benji to sniff out dribbles?
Blood in the circus without Benji. Aww.
I heard what you did about dribbles. He was a good egg.
Good egg.
Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Back to the graveyard topic. In my language, urn is a synonym for a trash bin as well as the ash thing. Can I ask what your native language is? Is that appropriate? If you don't want to say, that is also good. Do not feel like you have to ever answer any questions that I have. I'm quite sure I went and looked, but what is this? No, that's just a bedroll, never mind. In language? Well, yes, but like what country of origin?
That's why we...
What I meant, but, you know.
One foot in front of the other.
Sorry, no worries, it's Ukrainian. Fair enough. Oh, there seems to be some sort of a battle back there. Can I... Anything I can do, you can do better. Okay. This Osmond.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there.
Deep pics, of course.
Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well.
Of
The
vases,
cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new rank of City Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
That's Gortash's robots, I assume. I like... Talk to her again? Why? Is that the sword like her body size? I need to start robbing places again. I've got no money and I need to sell some stuff to get more money. Lionel.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Thanks, Lionel. You're doing a good service. Is that sword larger than her? It's a spear, Jura. It's a spear.
Still can't let you through, I'm afraid.
That's a
Commanding
spear,
officer's
Jura.
orders.
Also, have you never seen a broadsword? Broadswords are pretty big.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Why? Okay, cliche-looking British
Do you know
man.
where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Okay, so, oh, the Victorian child. They all seem very like, oh, this is just like, this is just a man. This is just he used to be a gas man and now he's just been driven out of his home. Now. Oh, the strange ox is back.
My. The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
This is a weird line that's happening. So he's British and she's Scottish, yeah, something like that. Glad the road. It takes worse than a bit of God to turn my gullet.
And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well,
sure, I still
as
have
big
nothing
as
to
an
drink.
ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket.
Not until you tell me what exactly you are. Go get something to drink. What you mean? Or I might summon Sanguine. What do you mean? Maybe some kind soul might, but not me. Do I trust the cow? Do we trust the cow that's got like murder on the mind? Sounded a bit like a child. Until what are you?
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
Fine, I'll help you. Let's leave it at that.
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls.
What the?
Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
What is Cyric? Uh-huh. Can I accidentally eat the cow apple? Remember when I had that egg in my inventory and I accidentally ate it? Can I accidentally eat the cow apple? Oh, and he's just got magic spells in a box next to him. Very... It's a little bit sus. Distrust a cow? I don't think so. Orange, so it's a quest-related item. I've not forgiven myself for eating that damn egg. Okay, moving down into whatever's happening over here. I'm keeping an eye on the map because the one thing I will say for this game, the fact that it highlights the people you can speak to, it's quite useful.
You'll be in a big...
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
That's a regular cow. That's a completely regular cow. No murderous intent on it. Okay, moving down.
We've got diseases. Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods.
Clown makeup.
Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
I am a Baldurian. I'll have you know that I was born and bred in Baldur's Gate.
Oh. My apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local.
Uh-huh. The army is on your doorstep. Will slay Baldurians and refugees alike. You must stand together.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Make Baldur's Gate again. I'm writing that down. Seedlit. That might be my post-stream thing. I might get that on a T-shirt. We should do an entire merch line based around that. I see caps.
You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
Okay.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're a Sharon, aren't you, from Shadowheart's Cloister?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust.
The makeup
as I
is
look upon
incredible.
you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let Shadowheart handle it. I don't know how to deal with this as a response, so we're gonna let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Okay, we're gonna go kill an entire religious order.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Is everything all right?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
That was the temple that I needed to take the smart talking necklace to.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Mysterious Sharon wound. Wait, what did... Oh. Shadowheart just got injured.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
What do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
Looted Moonrise Towers?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
Hi, Strive. Also, Strive, I didn't see your redeem about making me compliment myself last night. So, ever the guy that is like, I can't let that go. So, I'm going to compliment myself now. And this is the one that I missed from you at the end of stream yesterday. RightBigChimken has an absolutely sexy beard. Like, it's the sexiest beard on the internet. If you can find me a sexier beard, I'll be impressed. Self-care is sexy, 2025. Yay.
Would
Happy
I try
Pride,
to
everybody!
fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Yeah, he's still selling fake shit. Still need to find his little friend.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Still need to find his little friend. We've not managed to... We found their eye patch, but nothing else. Okay. Bit is sexy as hell, yet not without contenders. Show them to me. I will battle them. I will fight them. I'll be honest, I don't really vet my content creators about whether or not they have a beard, so it's not really something I pay attention to. Battle of the Beards. That should be an event I hold. Requisitioned barn. You must check out Michael Stevens, aka Vsauce. Never heard of him, but fair enough. I will. I'll write it down. I've written it down. Yes.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself.
Honestly, I'm just rummaging. I want to see what was inside this barn. No funny business.
Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta, I think. Come on.
The hell's you doing in here?
I was just curious about what's inside this barn.
This is a barn, not a museum. Now get gone.
Huh. Okay. Well, can I... Oh, he's gone. Where are you? There.
Can't keep out of trouble, can ya? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
What? Donate some gold? I'd like to take my donation into the barn itself. What the hell is in this goddamn barn? Maybe people... I think this will overdo it regardless of what happens.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
What on earth is in this barn?
I say.
Oh
terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Oh my god! He is one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
I love him. Yeah, I love him. He's gonna get turned into sausages.
Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
Oh my god, I love him. I'm really excuse me, I did nap this afternoon. It's a shame that he'll probably be eaten by refugees.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me.
I'm not robbing the place, I'm just touching everything. I'm rubbing myself on all of the furniture like a giant cat. Esther's warning. Seems I have to remind some of you that what was in the barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top cleans the latrine for the rest of the month. Okay, so people are stealing from this. I was expecting, I'll be honest, I'm not going to steal. Oh, come on with the rolls. What could that have possibly been for? When was the last time I saved? I'm really like, I'm trying to walk this line of not loading all the friggin' time. The last two streams, I've reloaded so goddamn much. But you walk into a room like that and every single person fails a roll, you gotta wonder what it was. What is this? Honestly, if it's just like a loose floorboard, I might reload again and like purposely fail. What is so secret in this back room of this barn?
Very well.
Why is there a box full of teddy bears?
Someone's rigged this place to the teeth.
Suspicious toys? Okay, quest item. Chat, I'm going to need to step away for a sec to go to the loo. We will play through the eventual ad break. It's in about 10 minutes. I'm sorry to break the... I'll be. Hello! You'll be happy to know I've replenished my fluids. Delicious. Sugar-free tonic water. Back on that grind.
And, well,
Asterion.
eat it.
Proud of you, Disarm. What is in this barn? That's not too bad. Fine.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Who's that rummaging around in there? Show yourself! You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
I found a load of toy bears rigged to explode, but don't worry, I disarmed them.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up, I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
Why would I tell you about it, you fucking idiot? Why would I disarm my own explosives? I just want to find whoever's responsible. Oh, he is not the person to be doing a thing check. That's not good. I will not reload. I will not. That's great! Yeah! He is not the person to do a charisma check.
All right. I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Surprise-based teddy bear.
Hello, chum. Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned up.
Still alive, so that's progress.
A trap designed to injure children. How pleasant. But again, we didn't have to come in here. This is an interesting one, because if I hadn't made my way into this building, that, like, God knows what that quest is. I could have missed it entirely. I've not spoken to you.
Suppose the manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
Yeah? Thanks. Why do you seem so angry about it?
Glad Nestor sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
You can't catch me! You can't catch me! I got you!
Okay, Zindraman, come on down.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Uh-huh. That makes you entirely... Does anybody else immediately distrust the creepy old woman? There's a dog there called Biscotti.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
With a haircut like that, I'm sure you are. What's up?
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Sit.
Sit? Really? No. No, that just won't do.
What?
Look, I know you're not gonna see it, so you might as well be on your way.
What is that accent? You're a good dog, Biscotti.
Oh, goodness! You said it! Wondrous day! I am a good dog. You can come back. I like you.
For God's sake.
Have you found some place we can...
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Bit presumptuous. I never said I wanted to pet your dog. Either way, he's a fine-looking hound. Simple petting startles the dog. I can only imagine how stressful the camp is.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Yeah.
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but yes.
Quite right, my darling.
You're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti, after all.
Okay.
What are we gonna do?
Heads will roll for this transgression.
What
this injustice.
What transgression? What? I know the way they treat the refugee. What happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
Don't continue ranting.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Okay, well, everybody in the slum has a lot to say, but I'm not, like, finding the...
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
What's a Grunch? Now, Grunch over here.
Now, mind your tongue.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
What the fuck is that voice? Let me take a look at the wound. We're having a lot of conversation today. Ad coming up in 40 seconds.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Why?
Really? this isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
This is barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Why, if you're friends, why would you not just say bunch of
this cart. Wait, what were they thinking?
a bunch of dead chickens up that hill? Who, me?
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
I'd?
I'm really worried about Umi.
He stood right there. Zoru.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Vex.
Your face is familiar, but it isn't Danis's face.
Oh, this is...
His is the only face I want to see.
So, And
I'll never see it again.
Well, I've got a severed head in this bag. No. No. These are all the people that probably would have had more to say had I not accidentally got all of their, like, family members killed.
Can't she help out a bit more? My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Doric man.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when I'm... Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
I'm getting a lot of, like, there's a lot of... A lot is happening.
Thought I would have noticed some explosive teddy bears lying around. Guess not. Well done, I suppose.
Well, you are the most suspect person I'd ever met in a video game.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Do you get the feeling they were like, okay, there's about 60 people in the refugees camp. We need an individual voice for every single one of them. Bring in your family members. Because some of the voice acting from these people has been really strange in comparison to the rest of them. Like, really weird.
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona. Again. Garen, you know the room. We cook...
It's not a criticism, it's just like... I don't think I should be amused as much as I am by all of those people in that camp. Why are all the...
Won't get us fed and watered.
Why are all the chickens dead?
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Uh-huh.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Hina Two Thumbs is a strange nickname on the understanding that doesn't everybody have two thumbs? No? Do you have 2 thumbs, chat? No, more importantly, do you have more than 2 thumbs? If you have more than 2 thumbs, let me know.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Back once again, it's the Renegade Dribbles. Beep boop bada ba. Okay, well, there's a very large building here. Nobody to talk to on the outskirts of it, so we're just gonna... This is the... No, this is... Okay. Let's go in the front door. Let's be kind. Let's not immediately start robbing strange houses.
Clear off! There's nothing in these caravans for you.
Sorry. Dimples Baxter.
Didn't whatever birthed you tell you not to stare?
Oh my god, there's so many people!
Stay back. There is so much wrong with that. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Everyone calm, explain your disagreement, and we shall find an accord.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
House seems big enough to share. Just to invite him to reply.
Well, that's all very sad, but I still don't see how...
It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
They stay, and I will smite you down should you try and remove them. Nice.
Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The what? The what?
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
I fought and killed an avatar of Merkel recently. I think I could handle you. Just like, yeah, I killed a god. Like in the last 2 hours of gameplay, I killed a literal avatar of a god.
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, probably. I feel like this. I have feelings. I've got big dramatic feelings about today's stream. I had big emotional feelings yesterday. Today is all about the big dramatic feelings. Do a level up. It's that time again, chat. So strap yourselves in. This might take a couple of minutes. We are now level 10. Held. Cool. Whatever. Numbers. 8. Alert. Eld's Jewel. That do. Force an enemy to attack only you. Get rid of heroism. Take compared. Eld Jewel. Come on, we want a nice, easy level up with no additional things that we have to click. Level 10? Level 10. Featured enemy, favored enemy, favored enemy. Mage Breaker, Natural Explorer, Urban Tracker. Accept. This is going a lot quicker than I was expecting it. Watch the caster be a problem. Gained a cantrip. For you, Shadowheart level 10. Divine Intervate. What have we got? Light, Produce Flame, Resistance, Hold the Bell. None of these actually require Bursting Sinew. Explode a corpse, causing it to explode around others. Produce flame. Resistance and damage. Toll the dead. Ring the bell of impending doom. Mildly tempted to take the splash damage. Level 10. Divine Intervention. No, it says it wants me to take light. What does that do? Infuse an object with an aura of light. An object with an aura of light. So that's not. We've got Karlak that glows in the dark. Divine Intervention, Light, Planar Binding. I do wish. I continue to wish, and I've said this multiple times, but I'll say it again. The fact that none of these have names above them drives me crazy. Because I'm sure there are people out there in the universe that are like, I know every single image that's required on one of these. That's not me. Karlak's just going to be a button press. Karlak, we love you. Button press. Absolutely brilliant. Go back over there. I kind of want to go talk to the people in this building now. We scared away the woman, so that's fine.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
That's a very strange thing for a loving mother to say.
Seems simple enough.
What's in this back room?
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl.
That might be worth a look.
What's in this secret basement?
Something good here, I hope.
stand a chance.
A couple turns should do it.
What's in the secret basement, chat? That's fine. Probably, maybe. Good roll. Shit. Oh, come on. Numbers. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm doing a lot of things that I don't understand where it suddenly come from. Just use all my inspiration.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl.
What's in the goddamn basement?
She's not brave then.
Try.
I'll be honest, I was expecting that room to be significantly smaller, but there's the explosive bears. Uh-huh.
Be cautious.
This'll be fun.
Hey, well, you're all walking back there.
Try.
This'll be fun.
Don't particularly want to explode, so Astarion, go to work. Okay, what? So why was Shoutima angry?
Traps. How considerate.
Why was Shoutima angry making explosive teddy bear bombs?
Traps. How considerate.
Thank you very much for the contribution. Hope you're having a good day. How was your stream today? I saw you were live for absolutely ages.
Watch the shadows.
Ignore that, it's not important.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Thank you for the quiet hello.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
There are so many things and stuff and things that are going to explode me and shoot me in the face. The question you have to ask yourself is, how did this person who owned this basement ever come in here without having... Like, he would have spent 4 hours disarming all the traps. Which implies that there's, like, a button which turns them on and off. Maybe. Maybe. Like, this isn't a practical setup of traps, is all I'm saying. I'm actively running out of trap disarm kits. Are we done?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh my god, there's traps about. Also, these rolls, again, considering some of the bad rolls that we've had today, this has gone surprisingly straightforwardly. Vera, thank you for the hydrate.
Let's crack it open.
Bad rolls out early. Ah, that you say that. There's immediately a 20. No, that could have lit. Why would you say that, Jura? Why would you say that? That's still... And again? Not getting much better, is it? I need a roll like above 14, maybe? I'm not asking for a lot. Back to 2. I need a roll above 14. I'll say it again. Like, I'll take a 12. I should never have said anything. Thank you. How many times was that? I swear to God, if that, yeah, imagine if there was nothing in that chest. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Gears. You better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler. Really, if it's still here at this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, plenty's there.
So, dear Arthur's been converting toys into deadly traps. Very naughty. Was a wicked little workshop.
I don't think they got a single one of those.
Rummage.
Rosewood desk. So many balls. The dog would have a wonderful time in here. Some perception for about this corner. Over here? No? Rope in a box? Okay, well... Fine. We made progress on the understanding we discovered... Yeah, we made progress. Progress has been made. Arthur's mansion. Being called Arthur.
What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army?
How about this?
And these things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Okay. Oh, we're in a refugee type situation, and they're just. Oh, I thieved. That's problematic. That's problematic. The child ran away. Did they go and tell the parents? Or did they go to a guard? What's the... That child might never come back.
Let's see what this does.
Child disappeared and never returned. Oh wait, no, they're at the they're down at the bottom of the stair. Okay. 3, 1, 9. I need to find a shop soon. The thieves' tool situation is becoming a problem. What a strangely picturesque bedroom. Bicocket, Lionheart teal outfit, chocolatier style doublet, backless extravaganza. Delightful. key to the toy maker's basement.
I was sure we were about to be evicted.
Read. Madam Amira, thank you very much for the invitation. You know how much I love the Shara's caress, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap, so that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand. The Drow twins. So, I've heard tales of the Drow twins.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, then. She's just learned.
We might be about to have a menage a... What's 4? If you have a consenting quad, if you have a consenting partner, I think you can have a foursome. Whether or not Karlak will, I don't know. So I thought that this bit was part of this building, but apparently it's a completely separate building entirely.
Can't keep me out.
Am I not massively visible where I am right now?
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Again, I feel like I'm massively visible where I am right now. Is it only classed as robbery? In the building.
That's curious.
Abandoned house chest key. Clothes.
Should mind my step.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Why is everybody near this refugee camp armed with high explosives? Like, it's actively a thing. They've all
Someone
got...
there?
They're all trying to make something go pop. Thank you. Good. Get some cash.
Is that blood? No,
That-
never mind.
Blood. Okay, well, we can go up to the general store. There's another cat! I see another cat! We're going straight for the fucking cat. Today has been the day of good boys.
How much farther can I go?
That's actually, if I go round there, that's sort of where I've been already. Straight to the cat. No,
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
no qualms. Straight up
What's up
here.
for discussion?
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Tato, thank you for the contribution. Welcome in. Oh, the cat ran away! There was a cat! It's gone!
Better not be cursed.
My faith will guide me.
Don't burn yourself.
Watch your bag.
Okay, well, the needle in the haystack, I
All's well
guess.
that
It
ends.
ran into the
Not
fields.
as bad as it could have.
Did it run into
If
the...
not over and through.
We'll never see the cat again. These two having a freaking picnic.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
That's where the chickens were. Okay, we've moved slightly further up the map. Gur camp. What is a gur? Hello?
As long as we stand together.
You're talking to the wrong hunter. You need to see Ulma.
It must be Ulma. Who? Ulma? Ulma.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey, thou disk durovna. Frey, thou iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
Oh! It's the monster hunters. We've just brought Astarion directly to the people that were hunting him at the beginning of the game. What do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
I really need to sleep. The fact that we're still wearing that clown outfit, the clown mask, is not making any of these screenshots any better today. Spimpy, welcome in. Let's send him over. Yes, Astarion's free now.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Good. Okay.
Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
Okay.
For our people.
Balak is generating inspiration. I'm gonna do a sleep because I can't keep continuously looking. I can't look at the clown makeup anymore. I can't look at the clown makeup anymore. And we've. Oh. Hello. Been a while.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people?
Yeah, but
Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
we had no real plan on releasing him.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
Oh god, we've got yet another moral
Final
choice.
chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Well, Lae'zel is going to turn her back, so we're just going to also do that. Connect with Lae'zel's parasite, Commander of Darrens. This is your destiny. Don't fall for I don't. So when we were in there talking to the Emperor, we were like, we're not going to release Orpheus because he'll kill us. Stand your ground.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
I don't know if that was a good decision or a bad decision. I'm so out of touch with what's happening with the Githyanki storyline. Like, I'm actively confused by that. Oh, the cat's still here, though.
On my way.
But please, don't look at me.
I love him so much.
But please, don't look at me.
I love him so much.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Right. We've put the slave labor to work. That's a good idea. Let's talk to you.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
We're not letting you die. I'm ready if you are.
Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
We all need a shower. We desperately all need a shower. Okay, nobody's here to speak to. Yeah, we've got nothing additional to do, so let's go straight to sleep. Where is the central bit where we lie down? Is it in the barn? Who lit a fire in a barn? Someone in your camp wishes to speak to me. Who? Oh wait, is that why the... Oh, no. Laser.
I have a lot on my mind.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Connect with Lae'zel. Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment? That's better. Like I said, today's been all over the map, all over the shop. Absolutely.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away.
Are you going to get a new...
Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness.
You're going to dye her hair too?
She's mourning the loss of the person she once was. And can never be again.
Grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you. Your own region is terrorizing you. You have good reason to hate it, ignore it, and keep faith in Orpheus. He'll give you everything you wanted. You're grieving the future you'll never have.
How well you've come to know me.
Yeah.
But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been clicked to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time.
I still don't know how that's going to resolve.
About myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki, and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
And he'll probably kill us because we killed his friends in that place we were in. Vlaakith promised to make you a bat. Vlaakith sounds impressive.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
What's next?
We find Voss at Shares's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince.
Why is...
Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Why is Voss at what sounds like a brothel and has been heavily hinted to be a brothel? The Emperor's astral touch tadpole. Leave. Okay. Now I can probably sleep. Ooh, am I about to get nibbled on? No, some of those cutscenes I'm like, is something about to happen? Wait. And then nothing happened. Do we have the... I assume we've now lost the stupid face paint. So go touch your statue.
Let's ride.
Dolly said... Yeah, so because we've got a statue of Karlach, they've got the buff Sweet Stone features. Affected entity is blessed by their own depiction in stone. Gets better attack rolls and saving throws. Oh, and the dog wants to speak to us.
Still breathing.
Haven't spoken to it in a bit.
Amicus and
Go speak to the dog.
easy, pal. Something's on my mind.
Dog. Come here,
Dog is
dog.
unable
Yeah,
to
there it is.
speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What's in the bag? It always sounds
I
like...
don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
A Grimishka tail. That's him. Oh, he's such a good boy. Leave. Okay. Let's go... Let's go. Let's go. Leave camp. Yeah, I think I've got everything there.
Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right.
Head further down, sort of this way. Good. I'm kind of disappointed that we've not come across whatever happened to Dribbles.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Is it explosive teddy bears? This man forgiven me yet? Is he up here?
There's blood here, not yet dried.
Oh!
And no sign of the smith.
The smith has now been... A note written in blood. The parchment is cheap and smells faintly of iron and smoke. How I soured and salted the smith for you, and yet you dared not devour him. I will not let this bitter meat spoil. Not when Baal could savor it. Orin killed the guy. He wanted to attack us. We didn't attack him, so Orin killed him.
Cursed to put my hand
Well, shit. Like, so many things.
No, not in the ledger. Where did he get to?
Oh, This is wife.
Oh, a customer. Sorry.
His sexy dragonborn
How
wife.
can I help you?
You his sexy dragonborn wife? You're expecting Gildra Anglarian, the Ironsmith?
Yes, that's him. He's usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not the same without the sound of his bellows in the back. And his stories. He tells the best stories. Do you know him?
Sort of creepy, isn't he? I do. He's not coming back. Oh, he's not coming back.
What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does.
Flap,
He's
flap.
Probably just
That's
gone
just
to get more
rated with
coal for the
6
forge,
viewers.
That's
or
welcome
visit
in.
one of the ore mines.
Nat, hello? Hello? We just upset this sexy dragonborn lady. Naomi, welcome in. Nats, welcome in. I'm dropping the kids off. Pyro, welcome in. Sanguine, welcome back as well. Kine, always a pleasure. Kine, nice to see you. And Vadim. Welcome in. How's Warframe? I hope you had a good time. What you were playing? That wasn't the game I left you with. What was the? You were playing another game. Why did you switch? Was it not very good? I miss you, Chim. I miss you too. My PC overheated, Chim. Oh shit! It all went perf. Did it really? Was that the first game that caused it? The demons exchanged a sunset mist egg and decided to borrow the breeze egg. It all came crashing down. Wait, did it really? I hate summer. I'm surprised. Poorly optimized battle royale is poorly optimized. I'm gonna tell this woman that he's dead.
And no obituary in the Gazette? Impossible. I don't know why you're insisting on spreading these nasty thoughts, but I'll ask you to kindly keep them to yourself.
It's not gonna believe me.
Is there anything you'd like to buy? If not, move along.
Yeah, she wasn't gonna listen.
Of course. Gildrow's finest.
Sorry, Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'll be honest, I'm exceedingly overwhelmed. There's a lot of people to talk to at the beginning of Act 3, and I get the feeling that it's only going to get worse. So if you like watching me scratch my head over everything that's freaking happening, and some questionable choices in voice acting, you've come to the right place. I'm going to take this opportunity to play you a trailer. If you see anything you'd like, please feel free to stick around. Also know that lurking is massively appreciated. But if this is where I lose you, that is perfectly fine, and I hope to see you again soon. I'll watch your head. I'll watch that ass, kind. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfucker, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, the balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, maybe a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. I'm going to do a really exciting thing for your viewing pleasure now. I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff. Blackmail letter, no. Disarm. Thank you, Sanguine. Grease bottle, gold ingot. Just carrying around an entire gold ingot. We got... I'm not carrying that much junk. Like, I've looted a bunch of stuff, but it's all, like, posh and shiny. I say that. I am carrying around an entire wheel of cheese, some rope, a music box. Rusty hand axe, no. Nice Easter egg. Thanks. It's a bit intermittent. It's not always as accurate as I'd like. Sometimes it just likes to really think about it for a bit. Egg? No. Let's not start throwing that name around. Okay.
Come back soon. And if you see Gildrow, tell him everything's under control.
Sanguine has exchanged a sapphire burst egg for a ghostly egg. Enjoy your egg, Sanguine. Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons.
Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
They were big and they were angry.
Ads coming up in 5 minutes, chat.
I'll give them a piece of my mind. Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
I mean, it is a slum, right? but it's like, it is a... It is...
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Yeah, he's evil. He's like really fucking, he's like really super bad evil.
Why don't we talk about something?
Where are my friends? Why are my friends there?
Need to keep going.
We're grouped up. Why have they not been moving this entire time? Oh!
At the ready.
We're grouped up. We've never changed it. Why have they not been moving this entire goddamn time? They don't... Okay, here they come. Now they're moving. Okay, it's woken up now. Good thing I didn't get into a fight. It would have taken them like 45 minutes to get to me. Maybe they saw the cat.
What's that?
Well, the Karlak saw a mound of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. Wooden chests. We got some potions. We are slowly replenishing our money, if only because I think I've picked up more money than I have in the last few streams.
You throw a fit when there's no hot answer.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold and they leave your rings intact.
Something over there.
Here goes nothing.
Oh well. Oh. Oh well. Well, 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 well. It's full of corpses. It's full of corpses, everybody. Frog water. This must, like, be the... You must come out of here. This must be the exit. Because I don't have the ability to teleport on every character. I can't... Target's too far. Like, that doesn't seem that far away. Karlak.
Making me sweat.
Like, Karlak can do that jump. It might just be that Foghorn can't. Okay, so Karlak, ungroup. Pot lids. Something over there, because there's fungus all over it.
Yoink!
Hooded refugee. Why are they all carrying pot lids? What is the significance of them all carrying pot lids? Last. Read. You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Okay, he had the pot. And... Okay, I think I need to get everybody over here. I sort of brought Karlak to see if it was necessary. But I think it's necessary.
Can't
Any of
afford
the
to
others
stay
jump
idle.
over the gap?
This way.
No. Okay, who's got Misty Step?
No one's stopped me yet.
Raise your hand if you've got Misty Step. You do. She could jump so far! It's like, oh, Karlach. Okay, let me check his scrolls, because I think he had, like... I'm not sure if it exists, but, like, a dimension door? Scroll of knock. Unlock an object. Scroll of fly. Not sure what I've used. I've used flight things before, but not. I mean, can Karlach pick people up? Like, can Karlach?
Hey ho.
Throw Shadowheart over there. Throw Shadowheart.
No time to rest.
I have 162 scrolls in here. Are you telling me none of these have the capacity to do what I want them to? Ray of Enfeeblement. Really got the pipe. Okay. No. What is happening? I just want to see the contents of your potions. Okay, you're now fine. Scroll of Aid, Animate, Bestow Curse, Blindness, Detect Thoughts, Dominate Person, False Life, Featherfall, Feign Death. I do have 2 scrolls of Fly. Feels like a little bit of a waste. And I do have Misty Step as well, so really I should be covered if I can get people across. Knock, Lightning Bolt. There's a gate over there which I can break into. So this is going to be our quest to follow that Karlach, no matter how helpless,
Hey, good looking.
no matter how far lack.
Hey.
Like,
don't touch me.
Like mega buff. It's like buff is all fuck. Teleport. Okay, got there. Problem is, I don't think I can bring them back this way, so I'm kind of in for a penny, in for a pound. Does Fly just cover one person? It does. It's kind of irritating that way. Okay, so Bocon should be able to, because I just cut. All I have to do is use one Misty Step with Shadowheart.
A long way to go still.
And then we're back. Pretty fun.
Let's try this way.
Okay. Let's try this way, chap.
All right.
Okay. Let's do it. I don't know. I'm not being Is that
something over there?
Ah.
These boots have seen everything.
The sunlit cave mouth. Are you going to tell me I can't jump this either? Are you fucking kidding? Why is it so hard to get through this entire area? Well. Okay, Astarion can jump that far. Really freaking irritating.
Let's get going.
Like, this is such a waste of fucking scrolls. Sort of. We should be able to fly now.
A private word would be nice.
Why can't he fly now? Oh, flight. That is such a cool skill. Kind of sad that nobody's learnt it. This is such a where is this going? Are we about to break into town?
Here we go.
Where are we? I'm so angry. There's boats. You know what's really fucking stupid? That has earned me absolutely nothing. We came in the well, fine. There was nothing down there of any particular importance. But it's identified a beach, I suppose. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm not gonna... Like, I could have come down the cliff, is what I'm saying. But that's earned me nothing. Other than the fact that I found a bunch of dead refugees. So if I go, I'm gonna go cool and fuck down and have a good stream. Thank you for the raid, Mother. I hope you have a good. I hope you find time to cool down, or I hope you can cool down. Like, not to be like really needy and stuff, but could you tell me exactly what happened with your PC in a DM? I'm idly curious.
Something over there.
Massively needy me. Oh, I at least got the scroll of flight back. I wonder if that's like they knew people were gonna do that, so they were kind.
What's that?
And a conjure elemental. I spend more time in this game selling junk. I'm trying to pick up less junk today. Spend half my time in this game just selling junk. Doesn't even earn me that much gold. Let's go. Another cave. Mysterious. Where are we going? Let's go this way. No, let's work as we find things. There's bloody footsteps coming from this cave. Hello, Cursed. Cursed, we've had such a time. My question to you is, Cursed, do you think... No, don't smash things. Just hit it with your... Poke it. Give it a good poking. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, you break that rock in two with your stick. It's been... I think I would describe today's stream as meandering. Yeah, I think that's a valid way of putting it. I think meandering. Are they going into this cave or out of this cave?
Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
I enjoy a meander. Yeah, it's not been a bad stream. I wouldn't say it was a...
Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons? You are a weapon, my
What the fuck is happening? Who are these people? Zom, Penelope Lumpen 6, Muzz. I mean, they're immediately aggressive, so you gotta figure they're baddies. Let's put Karlak straight to the front line. Get big. Start throwing the magical trident about a bit.
Handy.
The fact that that has spell damage on it is ridiculous. Is that 2 of them down? Oh, we've got shapeshifters. This might be... I've accidentally killed their friend with 2 hits.
Blood comes easy these days.
He's so nearly dead. This has gone so quick. Okay, there's one more up on the cave. Yeah, one more dude. Rudd.
Don't linger.
Come down here. Yeah, come down here. That makes a lot of sense. Walk towards me. Sure, this will end real well for you. I am really very curious. Oh, don't climb up. That was such a waste of resource. Critical miss.
That might be worth a look. Survival is all that matters.
Got him. Solve the open hand temple murders. Oh, so did I just like reverse fill I might have just reverse filled a quest. Crawler Mucus, Death's Field Report, Deathstalker Zum. Aspirant Dollar is talented. If a touch careless, the dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musks from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as a poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only 2 facts. They're going to die and nothing they could... And there's not... I don't understand what half that said. Bear with while
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Clown's severed torso. I found another part of Dribbles. Read. The effigy of Ilisara, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, Orin the Red.
Colorful torso, torn and butchered.
Fine, Dribbles the clown. You're over encumbered. What are you carrying that is weighing so? Wait. with while I transfer all of my generalized shit over to Karlak. No. Oh, fuck it. Send it to Karlak. Brewing things. Send to Karlak. Karlak. Helping Atul. Gemless ring. Karlak. Karlak. Those in thing. All potion I'm carrying. Why am I carrying around a dead? Why am I carrying around a dead rat? I picked up a dead rat from one of the chests. I've just been lumping around him. Been in my inventory the entire time. Pocket rat, just in case, you know, rainy day, just in case. You know, you never know when you need a rat. Okay, I have like this array of stuff in here that I've just been accruing for some time. I'm not using some of the quest items. I'm carrying around a horn that will summon a bunch of trolls that we got right at the beginning of the game. Never used it, not once. I need to go for a pee real quick now that I've sat up straight because I'm basically a grandpa. I'll be back in a minute, chat. Hello.
Don't waste a step.
Wait. I think I've reached critical mass with the potions that I'm carrying on Foghorn. I think I need to, like, just not be carrying so many potions. But they don't weigh anything. What am I carrying in this thing that... What weighs so much in this bag? Can I sort this by weight? Sort by weight. Oh, it is. Okay, so... Pentastarian. I've got multiple potions of animal speaking that I can get rid of. I'm sorry, this is really tedious for you. Pentacat. Okay, we're now no longer encumbered, but I'm gonna have to organize his inventory off stream. Getting a bit ridiculous. Can I raid everybody? No, I didn't. Larry Key. Spear of Thunderwave. Thunderwave. Rod. Alex. Arian. Have I looted everybody here? Why is the circle directly? I'm wondering if it's upstairs. What is this for? Okay, let's have a rummage around, I guess. Shabby wooden doors, and the cave seems to go on for frickin' miles. Down here. And it goes down as well? Okay. Where are we right now with that? Okay. Won't go in there just yet. What is over here? Where are we? I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I miss when the maps were small and uncomplicated. You fall down one well. I don't want to know where the fuck where does that ladder go? I'm not in a particular mood to like pop up in the middle of this.
No traps, please.
This place was like full of frickin' murderers. I'm not in a particular rush to go up the. I'm not in a particular rush to go up the ladder. And ladder. Not in a particular rush to go up the ladder. Plaque, say plaque.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
I've inadvertently continued
the amulet spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone.
I've inadvertently found.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
I've inadvertently ended the
Here
amulet
lies
quest.
Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
I'm afraid your granddaughter has passed away.
Oh, no. This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
Keep the amulet
You feel a
equipped.
chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
I don't know what. Oh.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god. Long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
And yet thy shell will rise.
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Did he just... What? This is so weird that I've reversed it. If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness. God knows I don't want to inherit your curse. And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
I can't ponder what you... But what are the consequences? Tell me the consequences! What are the consequences?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
I don't know if it's good. I've not seen... Like, I don't know. So... Oh, come on.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Well, hello.
I could
I'd
make...
love to, thanks.
I could give it to Karlak and make them, like, as... just dumber than a sack of hammers. Just, like, 8. They're already at the lowest. It could get worse. Yeah, I've got 10. I can't risk the I can't risk the decrease of wisdom. My wisdom's already not good. God no, I don't want to inherit your curse. I can't take it. I can't.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Why? Okay. Good hit.
My turn. Got it.
Okay, do not... Oh, and I randomly teleported to the thing's location. I don't think... I'm beginning to realize why I shouldn't be using this trident.
This flesh cannot contain me.
Why have I now got... Why are the zombies now attacking each other? I don't understand.
Oh my word.
Let's have some carnage.
Ready.
Oh, the concentration in this one is real for some reason. I killed the leader zombie and they all die. I've completed the amulet.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Just got snuffed out of existence. He just disappeared. That was such an abrupt, like, oh, he's gone. He's not there anymore. Sorry, he's left. Okay, well, we reverse build the amulet by accident, so we were gonna have to come down here eventually. So it's not been a waste of time. It's just been it's been a time.
Traps. How considerate.
Perception.
Keep a blade close.
Need to rest. Rest.
Better than nothing.
For the sake of it, rest again.
Welcome, rest.
Save. Starion. Humming. I roll. Okay, I'll take that.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, with the frickin' 20s. I haven't got enough. I might have to. I haven't got enough. Okay, we're fine. All that for a frickin' potion of necrotic resistance. Oh, so this was like teachings of ill matter. This was.
What's this?
Isn't going to start implying that.
Where to?
Part of me wonders, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say words and they're not coming out for some reason. I'm still not talking and I'm still trying to say words. What am I trying to say? This is like a shrine to the guy that was making that dude laugh, I guess. It's not that complicated. Why did I struggle to say that so hard? Oh, it's getting late, chat.
What to do?
Getting late. Would not want to wait. Heavy chest in that direction. Traveler's chest over there. A sponge tray. Yummy. Looking like a sponge tray. We got other dead people. Gotta go up there and see if I can find any more clown bits. Touch for the very first, like a virgin. Something heartbeat next to mine. Oh whoa whoa! Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta come in my chat and start singing Madonna? Why did you do that? How could you? Like a sponge tray.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Request for alms. Read. Father Logan, Rector Yanis, if you've got any food spare, our stomachs yowls at night. I kick dogs, carrots, apples. We'll even crunch on an onion if you've got it. This letter. Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting at all those nasty things. Okay. They were just trying to live in a cave and they got eaten by fucking shapeshifters. Gonna ignore the fact that there's an absolute sigil painted on the floor because everybody else seems to be. And I still don't have any more parts of the clown. Sounds like a joke, doesn't it? Ears of the clown. Oh, that's Cloud Kill. That's a spell. What do you wonder is down there? Why would there just... There's a wooden chest. Yeah, why would there just be a room full of poisonous gas without any extra steps?
What now?
Cloud Kill flammable. No. Oh, you're the wrong fucking person.
Wanna dance?
Like, why is Karlak not jumping? I wasn't selecting Karlak.
Invisible
No, don't stealth. Come on. Where's jump? There's it. Over there. Pick up the chest. Jump back out.
A trap. Time to dance.
The vent there with Cloud Kill on.
Never a dull moment.
That's not the most technical way of getting into one of them, but, you know, it's must.
Should get started.
What's cooking?
So what's in the goddamn chest? Oh my god, that was such a waste of time.
More interesting times.
Bro.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is that blood? I mean, there's going to be another vent in there that I'll be able to block.
Best be on my way.
Do I just walk in? Karlak's already injured.
Attention! Phew!
Might not be another vent, and now you're very injured. Okay. Can I rest here? Oh, I can. Okay, good. Somebody in the camp wants to speak to me. Who in the camp wants to speak? Oh, no. Oh.
Always at your side.
What does Halston want?
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. So the fog's lifted. What have you discovered?
You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many
Oh,
lovers.
fuck off, Halcyon.
My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
I have literally... Okay, so Gale, you have 2 conversations with him and he wants to throw down. Halcyon, the only time I've had Halcyon in my party is when it's been mandatory and then I've immediately sent him back. Why is he in love with me? I don't understand the human experience. Many lovers, perhaps your heart stirs more easily than you think. Kind of on the nose.
Like I said, I've lived a long time, traveled far and wide. I've lain with elf maidens under the boughs of oaks. I've had a Neeland the pirate claw my back and cry my name until he was hoarse. And I've been to the Underdark. Many times. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under
Where
the
is
stars
this coming from?
feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way.
No!
Once the power of the Shadow Curse was broken, the connection was undeniable. We both felt it.
We had a
But
conversation.
tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest.
I don't
I
understand
do not
where
wish
this
to
is
sour
coming
our
from.
friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
I don't understand where this is coming from as a process. How have we ended up in this situation? I've said about 10 words to this man. I wanted to... If I wanted to rut with half a ton of dumb muscle, I'd seduce a deep wrath. I'm afraid I just don't see you that way.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
I'm so confused by that entire interaction. Please somebody make that make sense. If I've misunderstood my intentions to Halcyon whilst playing this game, please tell me. Very quickly running out of food. Okay, get out of the poison hole.
Always room for more.
Basically searched everything, and I'm still confused. Investigate the cave beneath the open hand temple. Like, everything's picked up there. How did we came in? We came in from over here, right? That was where we entered from. It did allude to there being, like, a dagger somewhere. And now that I think about it, the only place I feel like a dagger could potentially be is down in that poison hole. Also, he's separate again. Is this a...
Shouldn't have wished to live in...
No, who is over there?
times.
Oh, it's Karlak then. I'm... Okay. Getting angry now, chat. I'm sorry. Not you, it's me. That's what they all say.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Where's the vent? Where is it? Said there's a trap. Where is the vent? Thank you, Fee. I'm fucked. I'm trying to find it. It said there was... Oh. DG3 glowing well? Yeah. Today has been a bit all over the place, I feel. I'm sure it's just a me thing. We're in Act 3. I think it's overstimulating. I think there's a lot of...
How much farther can I go?
There's suddenly a lot of people to talk to. Like a shit ton. And I'm wandering around and I'm having these conversations with people and nobody's giving me quests and I'm just sort of walking...
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Walking in and out of buildings. And for some reason this vent isn't clickable. Not gonna lie, I got to start back 3 and there were so many NPCs that I could talk to that I shut the game and never opened it again. It's... The difficulty is none of them seem to have anything to say.
Swift as my feet can
It
carry
would be fine. It would be fine if they're like, if the questing was obvious or like. And I don't know why it keeps telling me there's a vent here, and I can't.
Trap. Be cautious.
Drop.
Death's close at hand. Death's close at hand.
There's no vent there. Why is it doing this to me? Okay. I think I don't want to say that the game is glitchy, but there's no vent there. There's no vent there. It's lying to me. Actively telling me a porky. And there doesn't seem to be anything over there anyway, because even if it was a perception roll, we would have been seeing it. Okay, so the only place I have left in this entire area now is the ladder. But I still don't understand... Part of me's got this really nagging feeling that I fucked myself by doing some of this out of order. I'm sure it's entirely a me issue. Like it wouldn't be... I didn't go over here. It wouldn't be possible to do it if it was going to break the game. Des. Stuck in a cave underground in a place he doesn't know, about to go up on a ladder. Who knows where this ladder takes me? Hopefully it's more parts of a clown. I still need to find the rest of a clown's body. Find Mole, Cazador, Dribbles the clown. We've got his torso. Touched everything else in there, didn't I? The only thing I didn't do was go up this ladder. I was sort of like, I've just killed a bunch of people down here. Where does this ladder go? The blood leads all the way here. Where is this? Hi. This is awkward. There's a tunnel to a cave with a bunch of corpses in it.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
You didn't say anything to me. Should probably clean up the massive blood trail before you go.
I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. That's Father Logan's blood.
Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
I've sort of... This was the location that I needed to go look at next, and I've sort of got here by accident. Like, there's an entire temple here. Still, it's pointing me into the cave to... Is it?
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
If I go down here now, which quest is on the map? Solve the open hand temple murders. Have I balked this? We found a strange flower key in the under. We should find out what it unlocks. We discovered a group of doppelgangers. Okay, we have a key to the doppel. We have a key. We have a flowery key. One assumes that it probably unlocks something in the temple then.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point. Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
It's like a temple. Part of me feels like I shouldn't be here. Bedrooms. Okay, let's start from the top and move down. Belfries. If I was going to hide a secret in what is effectively a temple, I would put it in a belfry. The burnished necklace in her. Hey, this serves no purpose. There's nothing up here except a necklace and a bird's nest. Oh god, are we up to 4 hours? Ads coming off in 5 minutes, chat. Mr. Rose the Penitent. We found a flowery key.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Why are you so busy?
I told Logan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
You don't seem that sad about his death. I heard about Father Logan, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. Sorry we ever let these heretics into our midst. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone.
What is the significance
I
of
found
hands?
a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be.
Can't touch him. It's classified as thieving. I'm not gonna rob a fucking monitor. What's behind door number 1? It's a corridor. What the fuck is that?
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Details, details.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer.
What is
You're
happening?
missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant.
What is that?
Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like you were having quite a disagreement. I know how annoying planar beings can be, especially ones from Celestia. Okay, it's a planar being from Celestia. It sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
What about Brilgor's politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect
this
the
is really
Flame
inappropriate.
Police will ban refugee aid now.
Really inappropriate timing. 1 second. So there are plenty of people from Baldur's Gate who still need your help. Get out her verdict. I will investigate, see where the blame falls.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Let's get
I really
going.
hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Okay. I'm murder mysterying it, apparently. Summary.
May to rest his soul, but his methods need to rest with him.
At the front door. That's the front door. Okay. We should have walked in this front door.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy. The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. Holy people.
Somebody murdered their priest.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
That seems suspect. Anybody else think that seems really fucking suspect? Oh god, I'm immediately I'm immediately concerned it's everybody.
Who would know if not us? We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Murdered, so I've heard. Heard your priest died, my condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Father Logan had been pickier, he might still be alive. Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Logan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing
I did a
that
starring
he died
disapprove of that.
in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Okay, so...
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
Okay. Okay, we've mostly uncovered the entirety of the grounds.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Implication being is we would have come in this way and then would have gone down the hatch. So what's back here? Down the hatch. Where they all sleep, I guess. Odd centipede. But very large. The amount of heat that would be... Like, I guess it would heat the room, right? The room itself is open air because of where it is. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting bogged down by the real estate. So...
What's inside?
Okay, whatever that's a key for, it's not for the chest in the bedroom. Okay, so I'm bumbling around, I'm bumbling around. I go into the basement. I think I've caught up with... We spoke with Yanis and Valyria and discovered that the crime scene below the open hand temple is connected to Father Logan's murder. What the key unlocks, however, is still in... So we would have come through there, like, speaking out loud, right? We would have come through there, we would have gone out this secret entrance.
Over there.
Heraldic sign. A button.
Hooray. Evil Seedlit has been nesting with us for 16 months.
Seedless, thank you.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Seedlit, thank you very much for the subscription. No! Did I just seal myself in here? Did I just break the door? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? That's a reload. Where did we last save? When we were in the bedroom. Okay, that's fine. So that's not too far. I can't break, I can't break that door. If I had to go back around the other way. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Today has been all over the shop. I will say I will say I have a dinner engagement tomorrow, so I probably won't play this tomorrow on stream. I'll play something else, and I'll probably be late to stream a little bit.
Moving in.
I've got social plans. Check me out. I'm not touching. Stop showing. Your friends outside of chat? No, they're friends from chat. They're friends from chat. Something teleported. Pretending like I've come down here for the first time. Nats is doing a people don't exist outside of chat. Nats is doing a watch party in their Discord, so I'm gonna do that and then come afterwards. Basically, check me out. I know people. Why are they watching? That new K-pop. It's a movie, like K-pop Monster Hunter or something like that. But I'm planning to. I've announced it. I'm planning a collab with Kine and Nets, and they in the group chat where we're talking about the collab that we're gonna do. They've been posting a shit ton of memes in relation to this film. So I now need to go watch this film because I don't know what the hell they're talking about. And if they start bringing it up while we're streaming, I'm just gonna get really fucking confused. Okay, so what's over here? Because we went all the way through that cave.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
What's in here? Wonder what's past this.
We're not going to talk about the fact that we're not going to talk about the fact that of course it's trapped and the thing's blocked. That's what the frickin' okay. Well, we don't get anything from that. Why are these wrecks trapped? That is the question you have to ask yourself. Why is this? You know what? I'm not going to try and bypass that just yet. Can I put a... Why does it keep defaulting down there? Okay, if I go back up here... This is just gonna like reverse complete. Like this is just gonna be a way down the hill from the back of the temple. Oh, oh. My favorite, rotten veg. Wow.
something over there.
Nice. And that just loops back around. We've done like a full circle, because I think this just leads back up to the back of the temple. Think about wrapping up soon. My eyes are tired. I might play. I picked up. You know when I did. I did a stream of Grand Theft Auto once upon a time, and I still fully intend to make that a full playthrough. I picked up.
We've got enough mouths to feed.
I just want to let you know that I'm this close to phone the cops, not real cops on neighbors, because they've been having a party, loud music. That bad?
Refugees.
They just started the Macarena. It's 2025! Who the fuck is out here doing the Macarena? It's 2025! People need to chill. People have got no chill. Have a microphone too, what they're singing. Isn't it like massively against your religion? No, isn't it just like massively against your like residence policy to have parties like that? At least you've got everything past 10. You've got me to hang out with. Like, at least you've got me to hang out with. Think about that. Focus on the fact that you're stuck with me instead of and the Macarena at this time of night. What time is it there? It's just gone midnight. What's wrong, Chim? You don't like songs about people cheating on their boyfriends with two dudes at once? Wait, is that what the Macarena is about? Nothing against you. I'd prefer to be able to keep the windows open to cool the place down. No, I've taken great offense at what you said. I can't believe you fucking said that. I can't believe you fucking said that. Okay, I think I've run out.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
But sure, I had the same problem last night. My neighbor was having a party and decided a live band was a great idea.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
So to tell you, find a body of one of your couriers. He carried this letter.
Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was.
I've been carrying that for about 50 years,
I'll
I think.
replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
No idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
Be happy to take a look.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Okay, now we're hunting pigeons. There's a dog back there. He's in a cage. There's multiple dogs back there. Why is everything highlighted like this? Have I done something wrong?
There's no time to waste.
Why is everything yellow?
This way.
Don't be shy.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Is everything usually yellow, or am I losing my mind?
Can't give up now.
Oh, I can ask
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity. Its mannerisms stern and commanding.
I bet I can talk. Leave. I bet I can talk to the pigeon.
Look where name and rank. Quickly now. There's a war on.
Okay. Against the Absolute. I know I'm fighting in it. Lieutenant Foghorn reporting for duty.
At ease. At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
One. Okay, we're back to the temple again.
I have something to ask.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit.
Wet?
The commander will soon straighten you out.
Okay. I'm going to call it a night there, chat. This has been an experience to end all experiences. I had heard... Go to the main menu. Well, before we leave entirely, 1 second. Don't leave. Don't go away. I'm not sure if I've turned on a setting or I'm just suddenly noticing it. I don't understand why all of those characters were highlighted yellow. The reload fix it? No. Why are all these people highlighted? I don't... Why are they highlighted past the point? Have I broken something? Is it because I've got my sword out?
You should do the same.
What have I done? Sky? Alakar, are you in chat? Everyone is highlight with the blurry white yellow. No, that's not it. Push. Changes nothing. Ah, got it. Thank you. I'm looking at it going, has it always been like that? Okay, fine. Sorry. That just epitomizes the evening, really. I think that just epitomizes my evening on Baldur's Gate. I have... Okay, so like... There's a stereotype, right, of Baldur's Gate 3 players getting to Act 3 and just going, nope, and then piecing out. And I having done a good chunk of Act 3 this evening, I am so overstimulated by the number of NPCs. Like, so overstimulated by the number of NPCs. Like, I'm just really struggling to find a thread of any kind. I'm gonna stick tomorrow with the temple. That seems to be the, like, basically anything that's appearing on the map. And see how we fare. I don't like the fact that, like, there's body parts spread around and it's not really... It's not that it's not holding my hand. I promise it gets coherent once you find the thread. It's so... I can there's, like... It didn't help today that I did some stuff, like I went exploring and found the solution to a problem that I wasn't really looking for. Act 1, Act 2. You leave Act 2 and you go to that camp, right? You meet the Emperor. You come back to the world. You start at the top of that hill. Speed bump. It's like... It's discernible. I'm not sure if it's a pacing issue. I'm not sure. There's a discernible thunk where everything just sort of aligns slightly differently as you go down there. I will continue. This isn't like me saying I'm quitting Baldur's Gate 3, but I had sort of gone about that stereotype of people quitting Baldur's Gate 3 at this point. Oh, it's really weird that somebody would get to Act 3 and just never play it again. But I actually understand now. It just means it needs more time. Okay, so as I said today, I will be late to stream tomorrow. We probably won't play this. We'll leave this till Monday, Tuesday. I picked up Death Stranding. That might be the game that we play. I bought it in the sale. A little while ago, I did a GTA stream with the sort of plan that it would be a tester about whether or not I could stream that game and how it felt on stream. Death Stranding I'll treat in the same way. I think it's a game that I want to do a full playthrough of. I'm just not sure about it and how capable I am of streaming it because it's quite weird. It looks stunning, absolutely beautiful in terms of like the testing that I've done on it. But I don't want to like go, oh yeah, we're just going to play Death Stranding and do a full playthrough and just not like... I don't want to like drop it halfway through in the same way that I tried GTA. That game's a little bit out there in terms of the games that I would usually play on stream, and I wanted to see how that felt, and it felt good. And once we're over Baldur's Gate 3 and over Horizon, there's going to be a little bit more freedom to come back to these games and go, okay, here's the full playthrough now. But chat, thank you very much for joining me. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. It's been a pleasure. Baldur's Gate 3 is still ticking along. I promise not to let myself be too bothered by this speed bump that I've experienced this evening. Today has been meandering, I think is the best way to put it. It's been a bit... incoherent, Sky, is a really good way of describing it. I feel like today's stream has been a little incoherent considering how... straightforward the previous Baldur's Gate 3 streams have been. Both from my own perspective, because I was getting increasingly flummoxed by the fact of how incoherent the game was going. You know? Either way. Glad you exist, chat. Thank you very much for being here. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. It's at this point of the stream. I remind you that I'm really proud of you for just existing. You're pretty cool. The fact that you're perpetuating yourself in 2025 is something to be massively proud of, because the world is a little bit of a shit show right now, and the fact that you are still here is massively important to me. And the fact that as a content creator, realistically, all I can ever really ask of you is that you do stay alive as best as you possibly can, because I do have some other recommendations. You do not need reminders, sorry. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence. And then if my content can make it a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm attempting to fill on the internet. 2025, we said 2024, we said fuck cancer. In 2025, we're doing something a little bit different. It's at this point of the stream, I invite everybody in chat to type the word fuck in chat if that is your preference. If you want to take it one step further, fuck is a multifaceted word, and we're putting a certain type of energy out into the universe to fight back against everything that's going on right now. Fuck can be a positive or a negative. You can go, fucking hell, I love Baldur's Gate. Fucking hell, I love sugar-free tonic water. Fucking hell, I love orange Fanta on a hot day. It's actually delicious. You should try it. But you can also turn it into a negative. You can also say fuck anxiety. Good example. Fuck TERFs. Fuck transphobia. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck the British Labour government's treatment of the welfare state and immigration. Fuck carpet moths is the current thing that I'm dealing with. Carpet moths. We're doing our best. I think I've got over the hump with them as well. The carpet moth war is almost done. I've been killing carpet moths for about a week, and it's been like a full 48 hours since I've seen one. I think they're dead. Like, I think I've got them. Every night before I go to bed, I go around the house and I kill all of the moths that I can find. I think they're finally done. I think they're finally done. Nothing seems to be damaged, so there weren't so many that I think we had, like, a problem. But, like, I've been killing moths for about a week, and it's just... I won the battle, chat. I won the battle. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I'm going to raid out. If you would like to post a raid emote on arrival if you're subscribed, I appreciate it. If you want to... if you want to take a raid message from chat, that would be good too. Who is live right now? Oh, I followed somebody on the recommendation of Luxury Pit. Well, not on the Luxury... They were in Luxury Pigeon's channel today. They're called Tired Lad. They're playing some more Peaks, so we're going to follow them. Sorry, we're going to raid them. I'll be back tomorrow. I've got some chores to do. I've said it the last couple of weeks. If I can go live early, I want to try, but there's no guarantees right now. Little bit all over the shop. Let's go raid Tired Lad. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you make sure you're drinking plenty of water and eating plenty of snacks and hugging your furry friends. And, no, sniffing furry... No, I'm doing it all wrong. Drink some water, eat a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. Peace out, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye!